think we're here. Hi, everyone can hear me, maybe, hopefully. Maybe you can hear the game music, I hope. We're all back in Final Fantasy XIV, which I haven't played in months. I played a little bit, but I did the Christmas event, but I didn't the Starlight Festival, but I haven't done like I did the Starlight event, and I was supposed to do the New Year's event, and I just totally forgot to do that. Unfortunately, so I missed out on the glam, but we're back here for the 6.55 MSQ, I believe. I've avoided spoilers for the most part. Whisper the Tooth! Look who it is indeed! Look who it is right back at you! How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. What is up? Oh, this music. It's been months since I last played this. Mostly because I've been addicted to FF11. Let's see. And I love that I can just change jobs on the fly. Look how cute my outfit is. Let's get better lighting. Look how cute I am. I'm using the female Rathalos glam set with the Wanderer's shoes. And I think different gloves? I don't remember. But how are you, Whisper the Tooth? What are you up to? A deer pet. I'm just checking my retainers. I haven't checked up on them in months. Oops, wrong guy. I love Wengelda Wonderglub. And my inventory is a mess. I'm sorry. I need to empty some of this trash out. How much for you? $3.97. One. Okay. How much for you? $2.13. How much for you? $2.89. How much for you? Two. Well, we'll go $4.99. Okay, anything else I can... There's a bunch of, like, bait and stuff in here. I was doing some ocean fishing at one point, and I don't want to deal with sorting all of that, so we won't look at it for now. Okay, so... Exit the room. You can hear me, right, Whisper the Tooth? I hope you're still here. Okay, where are we going? When the door closeth, Ilsabard, Rods at Han. Okay. I guess we can just teleport there. Rods at Han. Where are we going? Is it Megaduda? Yes. Megaduda. I just love the word, Megaduda. Testing, testing. Oh look, nobody's here. Usually it's packed, but I did wait a week or so. When one door closes. Ah, Riverin, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your... I was just in Charlian. At your earliest convenience. Indebted As I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. What is this? Oh. Some kind of item? Oh, I like the flavor text. If you've no pressing... Oh, you can't even see my webcam is... that's the word, covering the text box. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. I just came from there. It's okay, my return is not on cooldown. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I would like him to become more of a regular, but I know he's the leader of a city, so that's probably not gonna happen. Return to Old Charlian. The Northern Empty. Okay, where are we going? The Baldessian... Why is this highlighted? I have some quest in... Stranger... Oh, this is Aloe Aloe Island. Okay, never mind. So, Baldessian Annex. Okay. Where am I? I have to, like, get my bearings. Okie doke. Has the lighting already been updated? Baldessian Annex. I love FF5. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Reverend. I gather you received our message? Please wait here while I fetch Kral and Graha. Kral and Graha! Thank you for coming on such short notice. Oh, her hair is... Look at her hood. Her hood is down. Again. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. For sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. And now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. Ooh, I love Aaronville, I miss him. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Huh, I wonder why. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Riven to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the Studium. Shall we look for him there? Sure. I've got nothing else to do. Well, I do, but we can't do it until we've done this, so... Dun, da, 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 da. Let's go to the Studium. We're gonna walk, just because I feel like it. Da, 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 da. El Studium. I love the sky. Oh, look, you can see my panties. Oh. Aaronville's early return likely has something to do with with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where is Aaronville? Aaronville! Oh, voiced. Those friggin' doors, they would crush you in an instant. Kachoom! Just like red goop comes out.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Tural, let's go.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
There she is. Yay, the new...
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Yay,
This is
the
him.
new female
The
Rothgar.
adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
It's
Ooh,
me.
You weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
I love her already.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh, claimant to the throne. Tuliolal. Uklamat. Uklamat. I love her outfit.
Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Huh?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
That would be helpful.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
Okay.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Isn't the like two-headed Mamulja the current ruler, or is he just a champion from the trailer? If that's the case, would that make her an adopted daughter, or we need more information, I think. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate and have every intention of winning.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Oh, searching for champions.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Very nice. My accolades precede
She asked
me.
who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
My question. There it is.
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Yes, I need to see. I pay
He's
attention.
also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own,
Okay,
and that's what matters.
I get it.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
I just smacked him.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
I mean, no, I agree.
If you
I'll
have
go
any
right
questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
now. Of course, we have to
know, though,
wait
that
like
if it's
4
adventure
months,
you
5
seek,
months,
you could do
6
far worse
months.
than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor, but
Okay.
apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Oh, of course. Like you had me at, let's go to the city of Tuliolal. You have my complete attention. This is strictly rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I.
Love it.
Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
Good, good, good. Can't wait.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh. You went to Tuliolal as a child then?
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay, a hunt. Where are we going to hunt? I feel like they showed the dungeon we're gonna do in the patch trailer, but I totally forgot most of it. When one door closes, another opens. I'm used to FF11 where I don't use the mouse anymore. A journey to Tural. A journey to Tural. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Uklamat. So where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. The game is afoot! Grahati appears equal parts bewildered and excited. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides? This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. I like her weapon. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. We went there not long ago. Oh, you went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? 1.0 music! I think. No. Wait. Yes! This is 1.0 music, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. No, maybe it's not 1.0 music. I like how her hair's down. Is she gonna job change now, or are we waiting till the expansion? And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Is she gonna job change? I can't wait for her job change. Depictomancer. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Yeah, I don't think this is 1.0 music. It sounded like a song from 1.0, but I don't think it is. I always love 1.0 music. Okay, going to the harbor. Harbor time. Speak with Wook Lamat. One thing I do love about FF14 versus 11 is I can press M and a map will pop up. I don't have to go through 6 menus to get there. And I can like freely do this with it and see where I need to go and see stuff, information, valuable information. But it does have a I never noticed that there's a grid in this game. Like FF11 has this grid, and I didn't realize that FF14 had it too. Okay, so we're going down. We're going down, down, down. The game is afoot. It's weird having the mouse, like using the mouse. It's weird using the mouse again. Especially to like move the camera. I'm used to the arrow keys, which, oh god, it still works. Oh, it works. Except it like snaps back, which is weird. Okay, where are we going? Oh, over here. Ba-dun, dun, da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey! Worldly Affairs official. It's me again. Just passing through. What is this? Disciples of the Hand or Land? I don't know what that is. I love Charlian. A duty! Kral was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. Get out of here, Midgard swimmer. Or get out of my way. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Oh, that's good to know. Arenville's a... what do you call it? Not shipwright, but... he can pilot a ship? Whatever the word for that is. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going! Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle! Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent. Please note that if you enter buzz associated quests, a lot of the progress will be lost. What's my item level? 647? Okay. Let's go! I'm sure it'll be fine. The Isle of Ham. Christmas ham.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural.
Yoktural.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
What it tastes like? What would they taste
Remember,
like?
we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know.
I like her.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
You can see it right over there.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Koana.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Labyrinthos.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Why am I looking at Graha?
This brother of yours,
Oh.
he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Oh, really?
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? And such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Huh.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in.
Oh,
He's
Mikote.
adopted like me, you see.
Ah, I was assuming. I assumed. You know what happens when you assume? I assumed he was also Hrothgar.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Do we get to ask a question? I guess not.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh wait. Oh, ooh, we're in one of these kinds of duties. Fun.
The researchers should be just ahead.
I can't chat.
There.
The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our kill.
Yes, so satisfying. The FF11 Samurai plays so different. And not in a bad way, I just, how do you say? Like, the only thing I miss, actually, like, in FF11, what I miss from the FF14 Samurai is my AoE rotation. Because Samurai have, like, no AoE in 11. At least not that I required. But I do like how Samurai in 11 has, like, the weapon skill chain, like he can control skill chains and he's a master of weapon skills, which in this game means nothing. Like, things are labeled as ability and weapon skills, but that doesn't literally means nothing to any part of the game at all ever, so... Are you alright? Yes, thanks to you. Oh. Can we chat with them? Oh, that's Erenville. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are? Riverin! The event you saved our star! But that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once also animals growing strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Thank you, Graha. There, it should be safe to cross now. Let's go!
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Fun!
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Da, 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 da. If you've come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague. The adventurer came to answer my petition, I presume, but we're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond the gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you should share it with us. Let's get started!
I'll handle this.
Ooh, limit breaking. Whoa! Nice.
Is that all?
Impressive.
Come on.
Let's pick up the creature's trail.
Here's the building. Do we get to go in the building? Beast carcass. What have we here? You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
I've seen their like before.
Struck down defending... what did he say? Its territory, most like.
It's starting to feel like a
We
proper
mustn't let
hunt.
any more creatures come to harm. What manner of beast could it be? Such marks could be too common in any case. I see marks that match... I see no tracks that match those claw marks. How large do you suppose it is? There has to be a clue here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Tattered plumage! The beast has feathers, eh? What's this? You find feathers scattered around the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Continue surveying the area.
So,
It's more
how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
roasted, please.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
So many strange plants you have here. Focus, we have no time for picking flowers. Oh, that smell. Ew! The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close
Still
by.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Fresh. What a weird word for... Uh-oh.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay. You said the beast is close? Even so, we should speak with the researchers first. Uh-oh, I hear it. Whoa!
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Whoa! A colibri? That's a huge-ass colibri. What the hell?
Ah! What is that thing?
Oh my god. Monster parrot.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Woklamat.
Right.
It speaks? Cool cutscene. The production quality has grown so much. Oh, poor baby. He got deaded. He got deadified.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh, kind of violent. Here we go. Boss battle. Defeat the giant colibri.
To enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
I love her commentary. Wings unbound. Pecking flurry.
Such an amazing guy.
Gather together.
Ew. Ew, what is this? Ew, I can't move. What is she gonna do? Pull me out, pull me out, pull me out. Oh, she home ganged us?
That was too much.
That would be cool if you could do that in this game. Just use your offensive abilities, but like in a supportive manner like that. That'd be cool. Uh-oh. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for this, oh! You'll pay for this, Captain Planet. Oh, shit. That was cool.
Thank you.
Get out of there! Get out of there! What are you doing? Get out! Okay. Sweet. What's he gonna do now? Ah! And ouch. I just wanted to put this on it. Ruffling of feathers. Uh-oh. Left wing.
That was hardly a tickle.
It's like the boss of Samal all over again.
Try this.
Oh, she's limit breaking. Oh. Alright.
Nothing to it.
Yeah. You loudmouth bastard. Ah!
For everything you have.
Can I do we gotta Setsugeka? Kill him off? Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh well. I love it when the Midare Setsugeka finishes off the enemy. It's so satisfying.
And I had barely limbered up.
Uh-oh, something's wrong.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Uh-oh.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Uh-oh.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
It's alive! It's a unique model,
Leave
too.
this to me.
Kryl! She's here! Oh my god, it's amazing. Kryl, Pictomancer.
Kryl!
Oh, I love her little pants.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I love it.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Oh, I know. We all want you to join us, Kryl.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
I wish she had joined us for the whole thing. But the surprise
That was amazing.
pretty good.
The piece didn't stand a chance.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change.
Aww.
Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
So did she, like, invent
And
the job?
after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool. I love it.
The esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon Realm. Pictomancy.
Realm! The legendary Archon Realm from Final Fantasy VI. The esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon Realm. Pictomancy. I love it.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Oh, Kryl. We don't want to leave you behind either.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Oh, we get to finally learn about the letter.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Dawn servant.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh.
Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Oh, interesting.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Interesting.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
I mean, it should taste like chicken, right? Kryle! Pictomancer Kryle! Thanks to Wuklamat, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Kryle's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part, it can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now, it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here on Sharlayan, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Yay, let's go to Dickon with our meat. Da da ba da da ba 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 da do da dee da bee boo da da. Hi, it's me again. There's goblins in the harbor. Are they new? Those berries are the most tasty fresh gobby treats. I've never seen them before. They aren't dangerous, are they? Not at all. Very safe. Safe for uplanders to yummy eat. Gobbies never lie, so let us sell our gobby goods. They look more stylized than usual. Huh. Like they're the minion versions of a goblin made big rather than the actual goblin models or something. I'm not sure. Dickon. Well now, there is a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get for you, Riverin? Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? I mean, we did save the universe. Oh, look how tasty that looks. Look at those eggs. Yummy.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That looks really good. Mmm.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Ooh, curry and naan. Oh, I want curry and naan right now. I can't though because I'm recovering from food poisoning.
Oh, it smells spicy.
I love spice.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
Mmm. This is making me hungry, even though I just had lunch.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That
So
was
he started
me.
offering
I
the
was
same
there.
in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Oh, Aaronval, it's not a big deal.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Oh.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I
Wait.
had known sooner. There's
No.
so much I'd like to ask.
I was like, is he the brother? But no, she said the brother's Marcote.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
That's why Aaronval's going with us to Tyrol.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
A miser. Look, they have these like grilled panini sandwiches and like this like burrito thing, and there's some like boiled eggs over here. Oh, this looks so good. What is this pie thing in the middle? Getting hungry.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago.
80
when
years.
the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself. There are 4 claimants to the throne.
4 claimants.
But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
One among us cannot be allowed to rule. The facial animations are always improving in this game. I love it.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Too ambitious.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Oh.
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh god, that's not good.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
She's got a personal stake.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
You know, it's funny because when like the premise of the expansion was released at was it London Fan Fest? Or Las Vegas? One of the first fan fests where they, you know, the first trailer, and people were like, oh, the white colonizers. I mean, I'm Native American, so I'm very into that, you know, but I was always like, I mean, the Warrior of Light's not necessarily a colonizer, you know. And I love how the quest is directly addressing that.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why
Of course, they wrote it that
way.
way, but you
Through
know.
our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Thank you. I try.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yes, I will. I love my hair. Look how good it is.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
I mean, I decided already. Let me answer.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
Is it me or has the water already been improved? It looks so good in the background there. And this meat, like, I want to eat it.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Go ahead. Judging by Wuklamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Where did I guess what's her name? Kral went to the annex to prepare a room, and I don't know where Wuklamat went. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her or though is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time we reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. The Coming Dawn. Rahatia. Oh, is this the final quest in the patch? Like, I thought it would go on longer. Rahatia is mulling over what you have learned of Wuklamat and her plan. Well, I dare say now we have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you have been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Taral? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Just the thought of bringing myself in books is making me feel sleepy. I like reading, so let's get to it. Quite right. Not only would it help to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. To Numenon. I love the music in Charlian so much. It's foggy. Numenon. I like the door with the little stuff on them. They look like Volnstack symbols. Blue covered book. The principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that well up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Fascinating. Now if only they would make Blue Mage not a limited job, and let us go into Duty Finder with it. Look, see, they're like little Voln stacks. Let us begin by lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west, and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. By contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsevard. Their movements would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tudal waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. For some reason my internet keeps, like, dipping low. Oh. What is going on? I'm losing frames. And then it shoots back up. It's like, the heck? Doesn't usually do that. The flora and fauna of Tural. Every land was given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Dural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, where their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable of beasts of burden. Wivre. I know Wivre from Final Fantasy XI. This ferocious scalekin is native, and they are in Wanderer's Palace Hard. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength from manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmonda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. We're gonna go fight him. Although I wonder if it's gonna be like primal-esque, or if it's gonna be an actual creature. It has yet to be seen. Unblemished book. Eorzean cuisine, a history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that landform which many of our modern-day staples hail. The far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. This tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Ketin Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the heretofore unknown continent. Ketin Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the deserts of the sprawling nation of the Mamulja. He is even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketin Ram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketin Ram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketin Ram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatil will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Hi, Graha. Scoured the library for your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything particularly pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Cotton Rum. Popotos, I have a newfound appreciation of the legendary City of Gold. I wanted to talk about Veramandra or whatever. Ah yes, the renowned Lominsan explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tural extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ketin Ram, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about Valagarmonda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against this fell beast? Unfortunately, I have found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Alize! Oh, they're back from Garlemald. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what are the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Let me take 2 hours to explain everything. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest. Is Riven the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! 'Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Is this where the quest ends and we wait for the expansion to kick in? I'll have to... I think we can do Manderville too. There's like 1 or 2 other things we can do. We can do... I forget how to do the event for Iroha, but I definitely want to do that. I want to say it starts in Limsa, but I could be wrong. Or Gridania. I don't remember. Okay, I'm too used to FF11. Where am I going? To the Baldessian Annex. Let's see. I have 12.8% dropped frames, which is not good. This doesn't happen with FF11. I don't think it happened with Heroes of the Storm. I'm not sure why it's happening with FF14. What's Graha thinking? What are you thinking, Graha? Everything okay?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah, I see that.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuk-Lamat's request?
Oh, she had me at... Join me in Tuliolal. I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I'd never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that.
Did you?
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Hopefully. I've seen some
Be it the
interesting
contest
things.
or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Indeed, my friend, indeed. My dear friend.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
He said the thing.
It's enough to stir me to the core.
Hydaelyn.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Oh, we're boyfriends.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Is he buying us presents or something? Is he gonna get us a new outfit? Oh my god, are we getting a new outfit? Oh, are we gonna get the outfit from the trailer? I don't know that I want to wear that, but... Thancred! Spying on me? Like, the last patch or the patch before it, I don't remember which one, but it was like, does Thancred resent us? Because he said this weird comment in this weird way. Like, someone's like, oh, you're sticking with the Warrior of Light, you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. I'm like, do you resent us for something? Like, yeah, it's probably unsafe to stick around us, but, because, like, all the crap that happens around us and involving us, but, like, it's not our fault. So I'm worried Thancred resents us. But it would be an interesting story, to say the least. Welcome back, Riverin. If you're looking for Wook Lamont, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yes. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh, we gotta wait. Oh, in the main hall. Yes. Enter the main hall. Oh, God. What is with the internet today? Destination. We've got authored with, is it Roshu or Koshu? I don't remember if it's Koshu. Kugane, so that would be Koshu. And that is, I forget. D. Dorio? This is a U. That's an R, Y, and an O. What is this? The Glass Ocean. C? No, would it be a C? That's D. Doma. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. I used to be able to just read Eorzine at a glance. Oh. Grelitz End. I don't remember what I can't read that. Let's see, words that I can read. Gridania, this is pixelated. Vilbrund, that's a B, but Aldenard, Indigo Deep, that's a P. Old Charlian, Garlemald, the Garlean Empire, Dalmasca. So is that a D? Doryu? Is it Doryu? I'm not sure. Doma. The Glass Ocean. Garuda concept art. I remember there's the workshop voyages or whatever. Eorzea. Look, it's the original. Very different. No, even that's not the original, because the original has like these borders. There's King Mughal. Concept art for the Shroud. Concept art for Binding Coil. Don't know what that's concept art of, but concept art of Saint Koinek's Find, I think. Not sure what that's. Concept art of Azzy's Law. Hey, look! It's the top of the Crystal Tower from 1.0. I remember that room. You went to talk to Louis Swa and he mentioned how it's the top of a Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower concept art, maybe? See, Ulda. This is a lowercase d, so that's a U. Kurthus. Trying to find this, like, see, it's here, but I don't know what this was. It's being cut off. This is the Northern Empty. This is, hold on. We have the map. What are we doing? Here we go. The Blood Brine Sea. Is that the same letter? I can't zoom in any further. Budio? Budio? I don't think it's Budio. It can't be Budio. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough cavorting around. Let's finish the MSQ, I guess. I wonder if they're gonna do a Meanwhile in Garlemald. Even though there's, you know, it would be different. It would be somewhere else. Look at all the places we still have to go.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I like her personality. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. I'm gonna do the Star Trek reference.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Yay! I wonder if she'll become a regular character.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alize, Alfino, and Graha.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
What? Oh yes, I remember that.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Final Fantasy theme. Oh.
It is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
Oh no, let's not do that.
So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
You find no better champions than the Warrior of Light and Alize and Alphino.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
I wonder if he's gonna get like a skill
They're
or something
strong,
to be able to fight
But
alongside
strangers to our
us.
land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Oh, he knows it. He knows it's true.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
A fair concern.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
What? I thought he's coming. He's in the trailer eating tacos. No! You're supposed to come on the adventure with us. What are you talking about, Graha?
But, Raha...
Same. That's my expression.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Aww.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Graha's supposed to come with us. I'm confused.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh, is that the new world map? Oh, he's gonna cover the old one with the new one? Ah! I love world maps.
There.
Ooh.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great
Or
adventure.
Tural.
Tural.
Oh my god, it looks so good. There's the music. The end of Endwalker. The latest map of the world. It's so pixelated. Tural. Left behind. Oh, is it gonna do like a cutscene? Or is it gonna do like a credits? Oh, Endwalker. I usually sit through the credits. I don't know if I want to sit through the credits here, but I'm alone, so... Oh, look at the art of Alfino! He looks older in this. I wish he would, like, age up in the game. Like, if he just looked, like, a little older. I love it. It's so good. Look how good it looks. Beautiful art of Alize. I wonder if people are gonna get new costumes for Dawn Trail. Oh, look how beautiful she... What is she holding, though? Look how beautiful she looks. I guess that's her pre-Pictomancer look. What is she holding, though? I don't remember that. Oh my god, he's so... Look at that pose. He's like... Oh my god, he's so alluring. Graha. Heavensward 2. Ishtola! Oh, this artist rendered so well. I love that her sleeves are like rolled up. Oh, that art's good. That art is good. Oh, that is singing artwork. I love it. Of our fallen brothers. Ooh, Daddy Fancred. It's pretty good. I love it. Like you can see like the strokes in his like sleeve here. Oriange! Look, I like that they put the cards in. That's nice. Oh, he's so well drawn and painted. Oh, Tataru! Oh, we have to do Tataru's Grand in Denver too, don't we? Is this the final stage of it? Tataru, look how good it is. I wish I was as good an artist as this. Vanna! Carry on through the night, higher, oh higher, Vanna. Xenos. I kind of miss Xenos. I wasn't like fully satisfied with his conclusion. It was kind of, I don't know. Like, not that it was written poorly, just that it was like unsatisfying. But not in like a... It was like meant to be unsatisfying because of like his choices, I guess, but like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I wanted more from it. I don't know. I wanted something else from it. Everyone... Oh no, that's not the lyric. Forge ahead. Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I did love the Zero Void plot, but I'm so sad that when we brought her to the first, we never introduced her to Silva, we never introduced her to Unu Kalhai, and then after we leave the first and go back to the Void and do all that stuff, we get one line of dialogue at the end like, hey, you should know about Silva and Unu Kalhai. I'm like, we could have introduced them. Why didn't they let us introduce them if we'd done the quests? It's like, ugh! I wish Silva and Unu Kalhai were more important, or they cared more about them. That was a good moment. I like this moment. I want Silva to be in the main MSQ. I want her to join the party. Like, leave the first, come hang out with me. Come be a Scion. Like, you're just waiting tables on the first. Like, come join us. Like, I hate that she's stuck in the first waiting tables. Like, and she doesn't need to be there anymore because everyone else is committed to the truth of the Warriors of Light. So, like, she can come home. She can come hang out with the Scions. Like, come to Tural with us. Ah, I want Silva to be on our team. Oh, Varshan. Character artists. Look at all the character artists. One day maybe my name will be on that list. Probably not. Oh, Atomos. I mean, in 11, Atomos is way more, like, prolific and, like, relevant to the story. In 14, he's just, like, a void scent they make. Like, he showed up in 1.0 and, like, deposited monsters and stuff, but, like, it wasn't Atomos himself, like the entity Atomos. It was just Unatomos. It was more like an enemy type. And, like, he shows up in the World of Darkness and the Labyrinth of the Ancients, but it's, like, not Atomos himself. I don't know. I'm, like... In FF11, he's, like, a character in the story of Wings of the Goddess and some other stuff later, but it's, like... That's one thing in 14 is, like... Atomos should be himself. I don't know. I love the Four Fiends. They were fantastic. I love how they were handled. They were great. The music, the fights. Yeah. Loved the Four Fiends. Oh, there she is. Barbaritia. Lead cutscene artist, Masaki Imamura. You're doing great. Cutscene artist, look at them all. They're doing great work. Lead UI artist, lead tech artists. Oh, there's a lot. Lead engineers, server system engineers. Lead game programmer. Game programmers. Yusuke Uemura. Lead non-combat content programmers. Non-combat content programmers. 0! This is the part where she was like gonna absorb the light in the first, right? Lead UI programmer. UI programmers. Lead client programmer. Client programmers. Client Systems Engineering Supervisor, Lead Graphics Programmer, Graphics Programmer, Project Managers, Tsukasa Sato, Wenjie Kai, Yuzu Inoue, Asami Matsumoto, Yuko Mizoguchi, Yuri Nakano, Lead Localization Product Manager, Localization Project Managers. What's his name again? Carcassonne? Carcassonne? I think? No. It's Scarmilione, Barbaricia, Cagnazzo. It's Cagnazzo. And then Rubicante. Web planner, web designer, lead web design director, web front-end engineer, marketing manager. Oh, here we go. Battle with the Four Fiends. Such a good song. Marketing planners. Marketing assistant. Sound as division. I love this song. Purgation. Arranger. Vocals. Solo violin. Sound support. Original series themes by Nobuo Uematsu. Localization division. think this is the part where Thancred was like, oh, you'll be totally fine. And I'm like, do you resent us, Thancred? Quality assurance. Guidelines coordinators, game testers. I was a game tester once. Euless, Zero and Euless becoming friends. I love that part. I love this song. Look at all those QA testers. The Loporets. Oh yeah, when they were like trying to test their moon protection robots with Zero and she destroyed them. Oh, I love this music for the Moon of the Void of the 13th. Square Enix Image Studio, lead motion capture artist, motion capture artists, motion capture coordinators, motion capture engineers. Special thanks, DeBoom Haley. What a name, DeBoom. Information Technology Division. Golbez! He was so cool. He was such a good fight. I loved his battle music. It's like, Power Meteoni! Derbato. Arcobaleno. Ryo Chigahara. Engineers. Felix Abraham. Shinya Azuma. Oh, that's the part where she was absorbing the light from the first. Kei Kyo, Yugamaki, Suguru Masura, Hideki Matsushita, Yu Mitsubayashi. Oh, Reen, I hope we see Reen again soon. Ryo Tanabe, Shun Tanabe, Yoshito Tateyama, Kita Tatsuki, Takashi Watanabe, Hirotaka Aoki, Sister Company Limited, coordinators. Oh, what was his name? Not Doulahan, it was like... What was his name? It wasn't Golbez, it was like Durali, I don't remember. It started with a D. He had such beautiful hair. Zeromus, that was such a good fight. Like, oh my god. That whole thing with Zeromus, that was just chef's kiss. The music, the fight, the Big Bang attack. Like it's like Zodiark's leftover ether coalescing into a void scent. Like what? That was so good. I love that. Play the music. Play the Zeromus. Zeromus is one of my fave end bosses for some reason. Even though I never got to him in FF4, like I still need to finish that game. Oh, Ajdaya. Is he gonna do like a meanwhile or something? Digital Business Unit. Hirokazu Watanabe, Masato Matsushita. E-Store Division. There she is. Uklamat. Can't wait to go to Tural. And then we can go to El Paso, but in Final Fantasy XIV, where El Paso would be. Because like our world and Aetheris like coincide, kind of, sort of. Copyright Licensing Division. General Manager Izumi Tsukushi. Legal and Intellectual Property Division. Media and Arts Business Division, Music Entertainment Group. I want to see more of Pictomancer, and I want to see more of the Viper. The Viper doesn't look like up my alley at all, but I'm still interested to know more about it. And Pictomancer doesn't really match my character's vibe, but I mean, I'm still gonna unlock all the jobs and try and level them. I say that, and then I don't play this game for months, and Square Enix Inc., North America and Europe. Larry Sparks. Graha. Square Enix America Marketing. Oh, look, this is a special unique image. Stoll's familiar with Zero and Golbez in the 13th. Oh, I love it. Screenshot that. Uh-oh. I forgot what this computer does its own thing with print screening. I forget. Ajdaya, baby Ajdaya, she's back with us. Cute. They're flying over the Great Works, it looks like. Look at that big old moon. Former prison of Zodiark. Oh, Vitra. Is there gonna be any more? Oh, no more images. Just the rest of the credits. Let's hope it doesn't take terribly long. Bum 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Western Sales and Operations. So many credits. I remember what was it? The A Realm Reborn credits for the base game, not the patches, had like a record for the longest credits of a game or something, just because like it included all of the legacy players from 1.0, or most of them, who had like signed their names, and my name is in there. Yep, my name's in the credits of ARR. Japanese communication support. Emilia Ishii. Merchandise. Bum bum ba-da. Dun, da. Product manager. Public relations and communications. Assistant manager, in-game support. I've always wanted to be a GM, but like back when GMs showed up in game and did things and like spoke to players, like back in the like the early days of WoW, I wanted to be a GM, but they don't really do that anymore. So I don't know that I would want to be one, but that's a job. Potential job. Customer support supervisor. Senior customer support representatives. Customer support representatives. How long is this list gonna be? Somerville, Shirui Gu, Christopher Ichikawa, Greg Toyosaka, Reiko Caraway, Crystal Tomayun, Community and Service Europe. Maria Myros Valerie Ong Subida. That's quite a name. It's longer than mine. Natasha Cheng, Matthew Naud, Kevin Beaufard, Julia Hauptner, Sandra Guardian, Stephanie Koval, Margao Felix, Marie Ernst, Ichitaro Saito. Haider Abbas Raza Mutaki, translator MMO, interpreter translator MMO, senior game masters here. Game master manager, senior game masters, game masters. I wonder if they're hiring for game masters. I should see and apply. Player support and investigations. Poll to win UK limited game masters. Interesting. Pull to win UK Limited. Square Enix Support Account Manager. What does this mean? Pull to win UK Limited. Pull to win UK Limited Square Enix Support Representatives. QA and Localization America. Yutaka Sano. QA testers. Didn't we go through QA testers already? How are those different than these? Dulabour. Sebastien Dulabour. Miriam Ulrich. That reminds me of a friend I knew in middle school. Michael Ulrich? Wonder how he's doing. It's like 20 years ago. Testers French. This is the localization team. Oh, so they're testing for localization. That makes sense. P2W International UK. Senior Director of IT Operations, Senior Network Engineer, Security Risk Manager, Robert Ross. This goes on for quite a while. Identity and Access Administrator, Cloud Applications Administrator, Legal. Finance. Main theme, Endwalker Footfalls, composed by Masayoshi Soken. Main vocals, Sam Carter. Amanda Aiken, Jason Charles Miller. Lyrics by Koji Fox. Natsuko Ishikawa. Lyric concept and translation. Performance by the Primals. Gun. Guitar is gun. Featured theme, Forged in Crimson. What's Forged in Crimson? Which one is that? Which one's Forged in Crimson? Voice recording. Voice actor management. Haikyo. I'm Enterprise. Intention. Stay Luck. It's a very Japanese name. Side. What does side mean? Voice directors, studios. It's a company, I guess. Sound engineers. Jesus Murillo. Motion capture actors. Utility stunts. Katsugekiza. Third-party contractors. Art Empire. What are they contracting art? Like, what's the art that they've contracted? I would like to know what art was done in-house and which art is contracted third-party art. Just curiosity's sake. CGI producer. Digital Works Entertainment Inc. Design leaders, 3D designers. So many artists. I wish I was one of them. Setup director. Setup department. G-Edge Digital Technology Company Limited. I would like to know what all these third-party companies do on the game. Like, are they making the models? Because a lot of the models are imported from 11, so... Katachi Inc. Shape Inc. Animator. Kyo's Company Limited. Mindloader Studios. I wonder what all these third-party companies do. Like, what have they been contracted to work on? Shingaojo. Junhui Shiju. Kaijeji. Kunwang. Najang. Shifenwang. See, concept leader artist. Concept artists. Modeling Cafe Inc. Environment lead artist. So they're like, I wonder what they do. Fit Company Inc. Like, how much of the game is contracted out to a third party? I would be very fascinated to see how much of the game is in-house versus third party. Teco Inc. Environment artists. Tenjoy Company Limited, product manager, product assistant. Leader. Zhao Yingsun. Mbiao Zhang. Artists. Haiba Yingfang. Yuxian Li. Virtuos. I wonder if that's something you can Google. How much of FF14 is done by third-party contractors? Character artists. Art QA. Technical artist. Ariba Entertainment Inc. Recording engineer. Avaco Studio. Kawamitsu Artainment Company. Akino from Bless 4. MIT Studio. Otonoa. Code Weavers. Quality Assurance. Kontiki Inc. Programmer. Markup Engineers. EverQ Corp. I'm gonna like Google search it. How much of FF14 is Made by third-party contractors. I'm not looking at third-party tools. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Art is made by... is made in-house. Axis font. And it's just giving me housing stuff. In studio. Speed Tree, NVIDIA GameWorks, Doodle, or Oodle. What's Oodle? Fall Guys. I still have to do that. I didn't do that. Logo illustration by Yoshitaka Amano. Akihiko Yoshida. None of it answers my questions. Oh, we can change the scroll speed? I did not realize that. Hide scrolling text. Num star. Num 2. Num 2. We could have done that hours ago. Lenovo. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Credits released 1/2024. Production executive Takashi Kiryu, Yosuke Matsuda. Producer and director Naoki Yoshida. Produced by Square Enix Company Limited. Okay. Are we not gonna get... We're not gonna get like a... Oh, well shit. Maybe there is one still. But I have to... Oh god, I'm used to FF11. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. A knapsack? Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. Is there going to be like an extra scene? Extra scene. Meanwhile, in Lipsalo Minsa, Estinian!
When does the next ship set sail?
Oh my god.
May I ask your destination?
I know that name. That's Amon's voice.
The north and east. I've already seen.
San Daniel.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
Yes!
West, you say?
What about south? Oh my god, we're gonna meet up with Estinian in the west? Meanwhile, in Old Charlian... Urianger! What is he up to? Is he limping? He looks like he's limping.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed it doth, Urianger.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
I love his like pose. He's like,
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further
Husbands.
and secure passage on a vessel.
Husbands. They're going together to Tyrol.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Oh, look, they took him by the hand. No, it looked like he grabbed his hand. I
My
was like,
friend,
oh.
we make for Tyrol.
He's so much shorter than Urianger. It's funny. Any more? What about Ishtola?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Emmett Selk!
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost. Have we? I don't think so.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Cities. Plural. I like that. It didn't really like do anything. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn on new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilden path beyond. Tomorrow's unknown. Alright. Oops. I pressed the menu, but I didn't know that opened the menu, but that's the button to open the menu in FF11. Okay, so we do this, and then what? You acquire the knapsack personal effect, which... Is it in fashion accessories? Yes. Oh my god! Look at that! Oh my god, that's cool. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's go to the main hall entrance and see if the world map is still up. Oh my god, it is. It's has ours in game updated? No, it has not. Sad. It's so pixely. So here's Roshu, Maricidia, we still have a bunch of Ilsabard to see. Tural. I want to see this in higher res. Okay, what is next? What shall we get up to now? Treasured bonds. I love this knapsack thing. I'm gonna put it on my bar. Fashion accessories. Now we have Tataru's Grand Endeavor. Medina. Treasured bonds. Reverend, I have wonderful news. Thanks to our tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mistress Tataru's plan was a success. Mistress Tataru's plan was a success. There's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. Who dis? Should I recognize you? Is he the guy who fled twice? He fled from the final days in Radzahan, and then the final days came to Garlemald, and then he fled again. I don't believe I've met before, have we? Oh, hello there, you. Oops, god dang it. I'm used to saying enter to progress chat in 11. What an incredible memory you must have to remember one such as I. Ah, but I don't think we were ever properly introduced. My name is Hasdad. I was among those who traveled here from Palikistad by way of Garlemald during the final day. Yes, I knew it. You and your comrades ensured our safe arrival. I've been working at Taru's boutique with Magino and Vassarud, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff, though I think we should all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mistress Tataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own. For a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mistress Tataru just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Sharlayan. Oh, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Menchina. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey, or of the academics and researchers? Just so. But, well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is to say my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the studium. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative, but now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mistress Tataru's behalf, it would be different, but this is my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Magina your support? Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once our plan is approved. Of course. Very well then. To the studium we go! To the studium. Oh, cute. I like how there's shoes dangling on the end of this knapsack thing. To the studium. In Fabner, a man of science is almost certainly a practitioner of the alchemical arts, but these scholars pursue all manner of disciplines, some less practical than others from what I have seen. The building might well be a temple for how austere it feels. I'm glad I have your company. I was told that Kia Leopo would be meeting us here. I'm sure they will be along shortly. There she is. Hello! Represents from Totaro Taro's boutique, I presume? Oh, Reverend, what a pleasant surprise. Though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. I've completed like 4 of the crafting quest lines in the studium. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Magina, and I'm ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. For taking the time. Kia Leopo, at your service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you this evening? A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. I thought she was just going to yell down the hallway like, "Hey, you! Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel." Oh, look. I remember you. I didn't think this was going to link up with the Studium quests. I'm glad I did a lot of them. I did most of them. I just have the fishing one to finish. And I think... No, I think I only finished 3 of the 5. Well, in the Faculty of Archaeology, we spend much of our time traipsing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it should need be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial? Right? Equatorial? Yeah. Equator. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes. And northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our fieldwork, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Boric works his fingers to the bone as it is, and if Professor Namono caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be the one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities, never mind the tight budget. None of this is what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for the candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. Oh look, it's him. The ideal outfit for astronomers? Wait, Jaromir mentioned something about fashion recently. When we were stargazing, what was it? 'Tis not the clothes that make the man, Jude, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest what it means. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountain tops and the like. So, something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. Oh, her. The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements on dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness, and if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. Indeed, style is an essential ingredient. Like the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread, the ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. I've never seen that word before. Give me a second. Satiety. But leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. Oh, her. Ah, we require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate a sense of aesthetics, now that the professor and I are... but that has little bearing on your project. Oh, him. An outfit that ameliorates ether sickness, without a doubt. You'd think we at the Faculty of Etherology would have developed such an outfit by now, no? But alas, our primary projects demand every moment we possess. We cannot afford to divide our resources. I'm still working on that one. It's fishing. I think I'm still working on that. I think I'm like on level 89 actually. Or close to it. Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern. The Studium's faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Academics sound just as unique as adventurers. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Siliopo. Assistance. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong. Love how it tied back into Endwalker's theme, or FF14's theme in general. I believe I've heard the expression before, but where? That's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Perhaps in Thavner? It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many of us took many comfort in the words during the final days after we fled Palika's stand. You may have heard it spoken then. I did, and I remembered. Kind of. I do remember that scene. When we call upon the divinity, this is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. As long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Hanish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is as you say, Hastad. Yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlian and working with Mistress Tataru at the boutique, I've met so many peoples from all sorts of cultures, but in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnair? But Mistress Tataru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we're already forgetting our old lives... I don't know. I just think Mistress Tataru should know how we feel is all. I like how this is Tataru's grand endeavor, and she hasn't even shown up in this quest at all. Where's my mouse? I suppose I have been dedicating myself to work, but this is who I wanted to be. But is this who I wanted to become? A Hanish who has forgotten her culture? Varsarud says the Mistress Tataru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavnair, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part at least, I think consulting with Mistress Tataru will help put my mind at ease. Tataru, there she is. My, what a busy counter we have tonight. Hastad, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Medjina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing academics at the studium. About that, Mistress Tataru. And then she explains. Suffice it to say, their requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so that you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as Riven is very conveniently standing within my line of sight... 1,000 pardons, Mr. Tataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home, to Thavnair. Please do not mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlian that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see. And do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until Hastad mentioned it, but to claim that I am not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of similar mind to Medjina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. Oh, is she talking about me needing all of my jobs leveled and I need all the friggin' relic sets or whatever? Artifact armor sets? Well, I would be very... blah, blah, blah. Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palakastan! Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany Riverin on his errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now. It will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed however so you desire. Howsoever you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Magina, Hasdad, give everyone my regards. Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Satoru's necklace. Are we... Oh, that's what she was talking about. She wasn't talking about my job levels. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Riven's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Satoru once apprenticed with. I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Tataru once apprenticed with. I'm sure that will mean a lot to Tataru. I was sort of hoping that I could do it. Oh yeah, I have a max level goldsmith, I think. Or armorsmith. Ever so eager to contribute. Fear not, I have an especially important job for you later, if you'll pardon the mystery now. Please, let's leave the necklace in Varsarud's capable hands and join Hasdad in Scholar's Harbor. What are my crafting jobs at even? Oh my god, I'm so used to 11. It's weird. Let's see. Carpenter 90, Miner 90, Armorer 90, Culinarian 90. I have most of the jobs at 90. Let's see. I need a level Dark Knight, White Mage, Astro, Black Mage. I'm not looking forward to Black Mage. It feels like it would be... I don't know. I'm not good at Black Mage. It's like that meme with the lady on the gray screen and she's like... And there's like a bunch of like equations on the screen. Like that's me playing Black Mage. I'm like... Too much math. Red Mage and Blue Mage. Oh, I need to level Blue Mage. I need to finish doing that. I was leveling Blue Mage in 11. It's max level and I have about half the spells. I never imagined we get the opportunity to return so quickly. I hope everyone's doing alright. Okay, I'm gonna take like a quick break. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. One moment. I return. Okay, where were we? I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long and exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off lest we missed our connecting flight. So they're going by ship and then airship, because she said connecting flight, and I'm like, this ain't an airport. What was that like? What was that like? Car sound, that engine sound. Okay, we did go to the airship landing. Gotcha. Oh, I've missed the smell of spice and this warmth. Haha! We're back! We're truly back in Thavnair. Was Radzahan always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If even those in Radzahan struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we've come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hasdad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet up in Palakistan Anan. Okay, well they're going to Palakistan. I need to find... Here we go. This thing. To Thavnair! I could pick up the Manderville quest here, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do things in order. My Rathalos mount! Haha! It's beautiful. You can see my upskirt shot. Oops. I passed it. So dark. Home at last! Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the Elder. Elder Yeruvet. Hasdad? Magina? How wonderful it is to see you! I've been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlian? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mrs. Taru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Riverin on his errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I am relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? Oh, how splendid! Our stewards shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wish to speak with you about, Elder. You are worried your heart grows distant from Thavnair, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. Yet You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes, and send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you, working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village, Hasdad. Without those we lost, Palikastan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as well as, you know... Hold on. Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thavnir's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet, if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? Ah, but I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways to ensure our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, well, my words seem to have inspired you, and with the worldly insights you have gained, I am sure any future you envision for Palikastan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. So they're gonna, like, come up with some product from Palikastan and then, like, get Tataru to sell it across the world. Kind of like what Limsa promised the kobolds. How else can the village help to strengthen our people's connection to their faith? More precious than gil. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore a village all the way it was. To the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle. But perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly! Like the elders said, surely our experiences in Charlian have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention River's extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that, between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palikastan. Yes, you are right, and I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. If you think of any ideas, we would be glad to hear them. Not a soul here will ever forget the hero of Palikastan. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as I. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak, once we finish here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Hasdad and Medina are now accompanying you. Keep them by your side. Okay. Fascinating. Aside from the money we and others working elsewhere send back, the village is largely reliant upon the generosity of the faithful. Our avenues of income are quite limited. Unthinkable in a place like Charlian, perhaps, but it's how we've always done things. Even so, I wonder if such an arrangement is still viable in this day and age. It would do little good to return home only to become a burden. That's why I'm determined to come up with an idea that will help our village. Okay, where are we going? Are there additional dialogue spots somewhere? No. Maybe here? No. Doesn't seem like an additional... Wait. That's a different quest. Let's enter Aloe Island. Kyrie. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Thavnarian techniques alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although, in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Okay, so we've got crafters who want to hone their craft. This is going to become like an equipment hub for Tataru. Utpala. Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I'm concerned for those who will still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever, for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during those dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanish. Jukal. Virabon. If it isn't Hazdad and Medjina, accompanied by our savior no less. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we managed nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hasdad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be another form of stewardship? A steward who supports the village from afar? I never even considered the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Yes. Or let's. It'll be good to visit. To Purusa, then. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. Okay, to Purusa, wherever that is. I don't remember. Okay, this way. Oh, there's a additional dialogue spot. Perfect! I've got my pack, I've got my katana. Let's do this. Let's avoid the fate, because I don't want to... The Shroud of the Samga. Let's go, boys and girls. A personal escort through the jungle. Oh, there's the optional dialogue. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning, for not doing more, even if it may never be enough. But this time, I will rise to the occasion. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. 'Tis a perilous path you walk, so it is written. And so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach that what would become our beloved home. Are these giant birds normally here? I don't remember them. Oh, I was pressing a button, the wrong button. FF11 habit. Critical bite. I guess they are. Ugh, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father. Here at Purusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Megina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. May the next time we visit be able to deliver glad tidings from Palika's stand. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I was also troubled to hear that those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community, there must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? Do you have any thoughts? Ask yourself, what would Tataru do? Never underestimate the power of partnership. Expand your horizons. Think big! Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Indeed, Mistress Tataru developed the boutique through close partnerships, after all, and look how far it's come. Well, that's it! If Palika's stand were to enter into a partnership with the boutique, that might lead to great opportunities. I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what can Palika stand offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talismans, or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take the form of great works. A small keepsake may just be what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we were looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Tataru. Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mistress Tataru, Megina. It was your idea, after all. Ah, a team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Riverin. If our proposal is approved, Mistress Tataru will no doubt need assistance in Charlian. I am ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Hastad? What will you do? I, too, will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now, I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. I am relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. I was lost in a fog, unable to find the path forward, but Megina's brilliant idea has given me the clarity I needed. I know now that what must I do for myself and for my people. If Elder Yuduvet gives us his blessing, all that's left is to present our proposal to Mistress Tataru. I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Purusa. Again, you have my gratitude. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Megina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Tangible mementos of our faith? An interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village, to say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we'd be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to the community and their faith. I am proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. It would likely mean Hastad and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again. I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars. Alright then, Charlian awaits. Speak with Magina at the Agora. Okay. To the Agora. The Agora. Is it Agora? Is it Agora? What's the pronunciation of that? It's Greek. Even Varsarud likes our idea. Here's hoping Mr. Jataru does as well. Riven, the necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mr. Jataru and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the ruby sea and rose shell of wurlet, united by a length of maki leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift! However, it wants for a finishing touch. Preferably by your hand, Riven. And after hearing about your visit to Palika's stand, I know just the thing. In short... 1.0 music? I think so. In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So, in honor of Mistress Ataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Nald Thal upon the back of the pendant. I'm an armorer level 90, so... Oh, are they going to actually make me do it, or am I going to do it in the cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Okay. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traders onto Tataru's necklace. Any who would behold it will surely know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand. I'm sure she will adore it. Our work is officially done. I've just received word from Mrs. Tataru. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there. I thought I was gonna have to walk there. Tataru! I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. How was your time in Palika's stand? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth. which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakistan, authentic works representative of Hanish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mr. Sataru. A product that embodies Thavnir's spiritual beauty, to be shared with the whole world? Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we've made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace, and handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume Medjina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hastad? You felt the call to return to Thavnir rather more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlian and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hastad. Mr. Sataru, if it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Are we going to get to see what it looks like? Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. But how queer! This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Rivrin? Is this my mother's sapphire? I'm tearing up. Hers, so now rightfully yours. Hope we haven't overstepped our bounds. Look, I put the symbol of Nalthal on the back. It's hers? It's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was a part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Rivrin often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits, so that's what it was about. Is that 1.0 Tataru? No. I don't think she was in 1.0, was she? No, she was. I'm pretty sure she was. I don't think that was what she looked like, though. Time after time, I am reminded what a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last gil, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. Then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. This looks like Silva on the right. I know it's not, but it looks like her. Our serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. Aww, I miss the Path of the 12 and my path companion. Whatever happened to him? That saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone. And what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I am too grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to the Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Oh, Tataru. No doubt we will be even busier in the days ahead, but if our village prospers, then it will be all worth it. Then it will all be worth it. Riven, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mistress Tataru's surprise, Varsarud and I failed to prepare something for you. And that sounds like the cue for Mistress Tataru. Ha 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 ha! Very soon, Riven here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as he is wont to do. So to wish you well in making new friends and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared... Bespoke Chocobo Barding! Oh, Chocobo Barding. Crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. I wonder what it looks like. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors to even higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvements, Riven. You won't escape me that easily. Supervillain Tataru confirmed. What? Tataru's Bespoke Framer's Kit. Wayfarer's Barding. Big Dreams Found Fortune. Sun Chaser. I like Sun Chaser. That would fit really well with Riven's character. Okay, let's activate this Barding. A suit of bespoke chocobo armor lovingly handcrafted by Tataru Taru. Okay. And then Tataru Bespoke Framer's Kit. Includes plate elements, base plate, top border, portrait frame, plate frame. Tools for enhancing an adventure plate. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, edit plate design. What was it? Base plate. Tataru's Bespoke. Oh, interesting, okay. What else? Top border. Okay, that's cute. Top order portrait frame. Ooh, that's kind of cute. It's like a wallet. Portrait frame, plate frame. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like it. I'm not gonna use it, but I like it. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping this one. Okie doke. Let's go check out the, what do you call it? Let's go check out the, Chocobo Barding. Hold on, we have to equip it. Companion. Okay, Flyer Chaperon, Samurai Barding, Sophic Barding. Wayfarer, was it the Wayfarer's Barding that we activated? Yes, Wayfarer's Barding. Wayfarer's Barding. Okay, Wayfarer's Barding. Labrintos. Okay, let's summon. Can you hold still? It's cute. It's not as like extravagant as I was expecting, but it's still really cute. I love it. Okay, cool. I'll just wear that for a while. Okay, next up on the agenda is how about we do let's go get a relic weapon. I'm assuming it's the same as the previous, where you just like turn in 1500 tomestones and you get the upgrade items, 3 of the upgrade items, and then you, yeah, let's go do that. Now Rostra, where are we? I mean, we're teleporting, so I don't know why I'm running. Back to Radzahan. No, that's Gurbania. Where are we going? Radzahan. Ba-ra-ra-ra, da, 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 da. Oh no, we have to do all of Manderville first, don't we? Which is right here. Okay, where am I? I lost track of what I was doing. I lost my bearing. Here we go. Okay, we'll do Manderville and then get our relic of duplicity and duplication. Delian is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Ah, Riverin, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlian revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnair. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop in a Garlean battlefield. The Inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlamad, so I suggest we head over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Look at this cute-ass little chocobo with the dragon. That is cute as hell, and I want it. Where the hell did they get that? I want it. Okay, we're going to Yedlamad. Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum. I love how Razahan's just a giant dance club. To Thavner again. I forgot the Chocobo music played when you rode a Chocobo. I haven't ridden my Chocobo in so long. I usually ride other mounts. Yeah, this barding is like not as extravagant as I was expecting or hoping. It's nice, I like it, but it's almost a little too bare. It's kind of hard to see in this foggy, rainy lighting too. I love the seat with the like stuff hanging off of it. It would go well with the. It goes well with the knapsack, even though I can't wear the knapsack at the same time. I wish there was more on the head. Like, there's almost nothing on the head, which is weird. The front part is cool. It's hard to see in this lighting though. The feet or whatever. Like, there's nothing going on interesting with the feet. I might change the feet and the head. The body's fine. I like the body. Oh, look who it is, our friends. What else can you tell us about your long-lost comrade, Master Poo-Poo? Oh, my friend is an Should we do like a voice for this thing? Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual capable of astounding feats that I could never accomplish without the help of my starship's equipment. This port town should be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends. It's been so long since I've done Hildebrandt. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandahild. I love this guy. 'Tis wrong of me to comfort myself as an equal to you in any respect, for I am but a copy and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Mandeville man. Exactly! The things you can do are amazing! Oh, I don't know about that. It was you who saved Riven from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as alacritus as mine. Your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. There's that guy in the back. I should have talked to him. I forgot he existed. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yedlamad Fishmonger. Do I know any apothecaries in Razahan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. What with civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. Inspector Brandahild is possessed of a brilliant mind. If he were willing to work for the Thavnerian truth, I'd employ him in a heartbeat. Oh, we can't go in the building? What the hell? I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. I think that's in relation to Alphino and Alizé's dealings in Garlemald as of late. Oh, is that? No. It uses his base model, but it's not him. I thought it was Manderville. What's his name? Godbert? Delivery Moogle. Oh. Brandehild. Perhaps if I emulated Inspector Hildebrand's cavalier attitude, I could be of greater use in our investigations. This little creepy guy. How fare your inquiries? If I may, are you by chance acquainted with any reckless alchemists? Inspector Brandehill, a blocking man of quality. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I've no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usakiyik and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Oh, they're already talking to him. Oh, no, we're talking to Hildebrand. Ah, Riven, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh-ho! A good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. I'm trying to make him as ridiculous as possible. There's the little duder. We have quite the adventuring party showing up. Oh, his face. Not what I expected with that hair. The story of my apothecary friend? Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Bahasarov comes from a very poor family and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he had hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. Ha! More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasaf was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He'd said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Vanudi. A word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I have heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Vanudi has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlamad. I don't know, I'm making him ridiculous now too. They're getting mixed up. The dockmasters decline to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the Gilded Aria into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I have encountered much minutia and Murga lore in Radzat Han, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasaf is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. And damn if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like the odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. There he is. I knew it was him. Oh, he's like upgraded. I thought you destroyed that monster. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, stop. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, Shiny Skull Man? Lesson? What are you on about? Bah! Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Vanuti's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Vanuti? The merchant who tried to buy Yedlamad? So he put you up to this? Curses! How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live! Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms! Oh! Oh, I didn't expect this. 3 more sinister skullmen? Was the doctor a quadruplet? Oh, it's her. It's mommy. It's not my mommy. Hildebrand's mommy. Oh my god. Mother? Vexatious vermin! This will soften you up! Bah! A lucky hit. Oh! She just walks away. One last pitch. I love all these like sports jokes that I've been throwing in recently. Since the Shadowbringers, the Hildebrand. Unlimited heavy hitter special. That's what I was waiting for. But this was my fastball. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? What brings you here, mother? A proposition from the merchant Venuti, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Mandeville and Mandeville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I don't know how to do her voice. I don't, know what accent I want to give her. I've already refused Master Venuti once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns the voice I'm doing for him is not the voice he has in my head, because I don't... Hold on, let me, read this and then, try and come up with a more accurate... I have to, etch-a-sketch my brain. Yeah, I'm not coming up with any, so I'm just gonna This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It's quite an attractive offer, considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port... We can't do business with a thug like that! Absolutely not! Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? There's the ship, randomly. Oh, he's cloning him. As I suspected, the ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core! You sure do know a lot, Inspector Brandahild, even alien starships. "'Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Venuti is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course! 'Tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Venuti is either threatening or deceiving Master Poopu's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Oh god. Does he know it or not? 'Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Oh my god. Inspector Brandehild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. No! Oh my god. No, I didn't want him to die. I mean, he may not be dead, but I don't want him to die. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandehild? Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandehild will surely survive to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. He is a copy of Hildebrand, so he probably survived, maybe, possibly. You rescued me. You rescued... I don't remember the voice I did for him. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandehild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Plasma burns, okay. Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. Oh my god. I don't remember if I remember that. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Oh, our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peaceable alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone, where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here with my communications, received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Unfortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nothing else for us to go. Would Would it be too much for us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay! Yay! And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Uh-oh. Mommy! Oh, Inspector, not again! Wait for me! Oh ho ho! Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes. Not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildve tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh ho ho, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? You should be positively swimming in it, my dear. Ah, once more do I find myself hurling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Amazing. Like, that was just one quest. Or two quests. Usually it's like 4 or 5 and it takes like an hour or two. That was quite quick. Quite brisk. Brief, even. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that I bid you good day. Thank ye all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad'll be back for more cases afore you know it. You've gone above and beyond for us, Reverend, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. Oh, are we getting a mount? As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Reverend. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then... mayhap he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past! The descendant of some gruesome biological experiment? Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. Ooh, we get music? A gentleman to walk with me. What is that? UFO identification key. A thin rectangular piece of some unknown material. Placing it near a UFO will magically bring the starship to life. Oh, I love these. These are always so fun. Hildebrand. Oh, is this the song that they gave us? Hildebrand will return? Question mark. Oh, there's a little guy. What's he up to? Boxing. What is he doing? And he's training. What is he training for? Okay, I thought that was Hildebrand on the ship, but maybe not. What could this be, I wonder? He pulls out his, like, disguise. Okay. Oh, it is Hildebrand. Maybe? Oh no, it's It's 8-bit Brandahild. All right. Identified flying gentleman. Do you got a title for this? No. You can now summon the UFO mount. Where is it? UFO mount. While appearing to be identical to Poo Poo's starship, this replica lacks certain functionality such as matter duplication facility, which, in light of recent events, is probably for the best. It is also unable to shrink you to a size to fit into the cockpit, meaning you do not so much ride as you are dangled around in its tractor beam. Interesting. Have to give that a whirl. Please note that upon completing the quest resonating with perfection, you will receive a mandible weapon for a samurai. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before speaking with Geralt. Geralt is itching to get on with perfecting the mandible weapons. We're almost there. I hear Godbert's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. At long last, Reverend, the end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here, not as a dutiful wife or a doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if this is the final stage of the process, that's only one Manderville weapon out of how many? Our side business in replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckon I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with me own two eyes. So let us offer our full cooperation to my business partner as she oversees proceedings. Ha! Now there's a sight. Seems that Lord Lox has cocksure composure. What happened, Godbert? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Geralt. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinizing. Huh? Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as ultramanderville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, the ultramanderville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteoric material, cosmic crystallite it's called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo Poo. Thanks to this encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, 'tis a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we can begin, I must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. Reverend, if you would, pray acquire the crystallite through our usual tombstone-hungry vendor. Tombstone. We shall require 3 goodly chunks, one for the oil's main ingredient, and the others to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandervillian techniques will not only enhance your armament's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our tasks. The hammering continues! Manderville weapons! Chunks of cosmic crystallite can be turned from Jabruna at the Etherite Plaza in Radzahan. Jabroni. Beady boo beady beady bee. I'm actually pretty hungry. Where is she? She's over here. I need cosmic. What? No, I need this currency for this. Crap. Well, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. I thought I had a... No, that's poetics. Yeah, okay. Whoopsies. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some roulettes then. Let's do trials. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check out this new mount I got. Okay, oh my god, look at this. This is wonderful. I love it! Oh, I like the music. Oh, this is great. Let's see. Who am I leveling? Dark Knight? Yeah, cause... yeah, okay. We're gonna go do some leveling while we wait for the queue to pop. I love it. This is funny. Does it have like a... No, it doesn't have any like special action. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Trial roulette. Oh, God. Oh god, he just goes in? I haven't done this in months, if not more. Oh god. Oh god. Whoops. My shame. It is bad for all to see. I forgot how to like deal with that. Like, the outside thing like threw me off. The like laser sweeping the outside. Oh god. Oh god, there's bombs! Oh, they're gonna... What are they doing? I can't see the other... Okay, they're gonna... Yeah. I've done this fight like 3 times, maybe, total. Uh-oh. Don't like this. Ah! That was faster than I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Bombs. Uh-oh. I forgot what this is. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't remember what this is. I did it too late. Oh, there we go. This one. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. This is Wirlet at the time of invasion. Could the synthetic Orsite be causing this? Damn it. Oh shit. Ah! Dude, we got a Reaper. He can limit. Not that we have enough to really do much. Okay, how many did we get? 60 causality. Oh, how much do we need? Oh, we're at 189. We need 321 or 311. Ugh. That should take a while to pop, so... what are we doing? Patching up. Use the giant skull knife at the designated locations to obtain sap from the giant trees. Great trees. Okay. I just got Fenrir in FF11, which required this like long, lengthy process, and you have to be a summoner to do it, but I did it. This one took me a long time too, but it was just Manderville coins. Lots and lots of Manderville coins. But I like the process in 11 better, because like it actually... Fenrir is a character. He's like one of the he's a terrestrial avatar, and like you have to defeat him in battle to make him a summon, and then you have to do it again to make him a mount. And in this game, he's just a mount you can buy, and it's like, alright. No, like, no character, no theme, no, it's just like an item. It's like, I don't want to say it has no meaning, it like has no like gumption, not gumption, but like weight to it. I don't know. It's like what am I doing? I don't remember how to play Dark Knight at all. I'm just trying to level it. Why is this here? Hold on. Why is that there? Probably when I changed computers, like the positioning got messed up somehow. Because the resolution is different. Come on, kill him. There we go, Alliance Raid Roulette. Which one are we gonna get, I wonder? Oh, haven't been here in a long ass time. I love seeing other people's like portraits. What one am I in B? Silly Kobo. I like this. This is cool. Ars Aradio. This is nice. I like this one with the effects. They positioned it pretty cool. Kanai Aradio. Oh, they're related. They're husbands or brothers. Probably husbands. Dun 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 dun. This one's funny. Satsuki Chiba with the monster or the Dragon Quest monster. Oh no, I closed the portrait. Damn it. God, I hate... Just when I activated Miko Shisui. God damn it. Wasted my frame cooldown. And then these die so fast I can't get a fucking combo off. I pressed the wrong button, of course. Okay, this guy is talking about the relic, and I'm talking about the final stage that he's equipped right now, but I think he's trying to describe to me the entire process, and it was like, I thought he meant the final step takes 6,000 causality tomes, and I was like, wait, what? Oh my god, this is going to take me weeks, but I think he's describing the entire process to me. The final step should just be 1,500. I don't care about this. Void taint begins slowly seeping under your soul. Yeah, so this will probably take me several days, unfortunately. Getting the samurai relic. I don't really remember how this fight goes, other than like he could kill us all in one blow with a certain move at some point. And kill the flies when they spawn. These things. Pulse of the Void! And I wasted that. Oh, we're supposed to hide. Let's meditate. Oh my god. Oh, enemies approach! We did it. Towards the exit. That is. I wish the ship was mine. I wish we could, like, own the ship. This is very homely for me. Oh, I am getting very hungry, though. This fight, I don't remember this fight at all. Like, we're supposed to stand on the pillars when he vomits, he's always vomiting in his abs at some point, and don't look at the thing, I don't know, there's like stuff to it. Cuckoo Lane, one of the Warriors of Light, unfortunately. One of the Warriors of Light of the 13th. I thought I slide casted that, but I was too early. Idol of impurity! The air in the room grows thick! Thick with evil! Gyro Tower. Gross. That was me a few days ago, actually. Got food poisoning. Void Pact. Foobar. Crap. Wasted it. Got it to get got. Oh, it's persistent. I forgot. Told you I forgot this fight. Ah! Wait, what'd I do? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I like blank out and forget what I'm doing. She has like a look attack, a gaze attack, I mean. But sometimes it's hard to see because she's so tall. Magic vulnerability up. Wonderful. There it is. Make your Shisui wasted. I had no idea there was a gate attack. Somehow I dodged it. Thank goodness. Sorry. Should I roll for the gloves of casting? Sure. Oh. God damn it. What? What was reply to a tell? It's not working. LOL, LOL, are you watching? I feel like I've been alone for hours, so I was like, oh, you're just like reaching out. I know /R, but there's like a hotkey shortcut and it's not working. This like stupid performance overlay keeps butting in. NVIDIA performance overlay. I have, oh hello, well I have been, but only for like the last like half hour. Okay, well what are you up to? I did the MSQ, I did Manderville, I unlocked the ability to do the final stage of the relic, and I'm doing some roulettes to get friggin' causality to do the relic, but it's gonna take us a few days I think, because it's like 1500 total. You're stalking me, you need some help, or were you gonna get food? I want to get food, but I also want to do my roulettes first before I get off. Because I don't know if I'll get back on if I get off. Do you want to do roulettes? Yay! 82. I learned oblation. 2 charges of oblation. Reduce the damage by target party member or self by... Oh. That's just another charge of it. I have like another half hour before I have to take my nephew to work. Oh, okay. That's fine. Fine, go take care of your nephew instead. What am I doing? Guild test? No, we're not doing that. Normal raid. What instance are you in? Instance of what? Of Thavnir? Three. I'm in 3. Instance 3 of Thavnir. Invite you. Oh my god, I'm so used to FF11 controls and it's throwing me off. Oh. Does it matter? Do you care? I was just gonna do normal raid and then go down the list from expert. I already did trials and alliance raid. Just not anything longer than half an hour. Normal raid should be fun. Should be fast, I think. Oh, you're healer too, so. Are you excited for Pictomancer? What should I be doing? What else do I need to be doing? I'm ready for all the things. Quick pop. Healer privilege. How have you been lately? What are you up to? Okay. Heart of the Creator? Is this Cruise Chaser? Did you race change again? Hot Hugs Bunny has a cute portrait. And Bree Silvertongue, there you are. I think, yep, there's the music. Cruise Chaser Blasty. We're all gonna die. Or at least I am. Someone's new here. Relentellis, the tank. Fun. Love that for us. Oh my god. What are we, level 60? Oh, this guy needs to die. I should really have grinded my tomes up before the patch drop, but again, I was addicted to 11, so, you know, I didn't do much. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep, I forgot we did that. Jesus. Oh shit. Ah! Uh-oh. Should we kill these? Do we need to kill these? Eternal Darkness! Hey, that's the skill that Arc uses, right? When Garnet summons it, it uses Eternal Darkness. I know that because of Dissidia. I never got Arc in FF9, I don't think. Limit Cut. Vulnerable to all damage. There we go, he gets damaging again. Doesn't one of these explode? Ah! Please don't target me, please don't target me. There we go. No thank you. Why'd they have to open them? Okay. That was fun and fast. What next? I already did trial. Do you think you have time for expert roulette, or for you to dip out? Think so? Okay. Let's see, how many do we have? Oh, we're capped on poetics. Oh well. No big loss. Oh, we're almost at 420. We're at 429. Expert is pretty quick usually. Yeah, it usually is. Leveling is the slowest one. Oh, I love this one. Oh wait. Is that new? Did they change this? Or has it just been so long since I've been here? Oscar Tor, cute portrait. Yeah, okay, this does feel familiar, so. I still need some gear from this place, I think. What am I wearing? Crenindulum, crenindulum, crenindulum. I don't know what theogonic is. Or where it's from. Crenindulum, crenindulum, crenindulum. So probably I think I'm only here for the glamour, maybe? Or I only need the glamour from here? Am I gonna get hit by this? Okay, I'm safe. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. this? Yes. I should have waited, I should have waited. No, that's on cooldown. And one of them is gonna aggro me. Kaboom! Kaboom! Look at all that damage. Yum, 60 damage. Ring of Casting, do I have this? Yes. I think I have all the rings, maybe. Renendulum. God dang it. Screw that up. My fingers mess up. Choker, but I do have it. 2 of them. Something. I do have maiming solarettes. Embry, is that the Manderville relic staff? I already checked that. This part of the song reminds me of Chrono Cross or something. FF4, let's go. Okay, that was good. Nice and fast. That's what he said. Do that. Didn't get it. It's okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for the help. I don't know if you need to head out now. That was fast, but that probably took out most of your time. Also, I need to remove materia from my gear. Thanks for inviting me. Thanks for coming along. Drive safe. Thanks for the healer privilege. Let me ride on your healer privilege. Drive safe? Never. Me? I would never. Okay. Got our materia extractado. What are we at? We need to spend these poetics is what we need to do. We're at 569. Let's go to Limsa. 569. We can get one of the pieces, but we need 1,000 more causality to get the full thing. Let's not go there yet. I need to go spend these poetics. Empty them out of my inventory. Fill them with money, gaining money printing materia. Let's go to combat supplies, materia, and just... I have 38 in my bag? You're kidding. Oh my god, I have so many materias. We're gonna go with this one. Just cause we can. Oop, that's not what I meant to spend. I just want to spend all this stuff. I don't need any of this material, really. We'll go 5. 5. 5. And 5. Now let's go sell some of this shit. I really should eat soon. Okay, let's put some money printing on you. 198, huh? $495. 547. 216. 247. 160. Kumpira skin. 229. 214. 209. 216. 214. And we have all of this materia. We're not gonna put 22. We'll do like 5. Did I do that? No. We'll do 799. And we'll do 5 of you. 499. And we'll do 5 of you. We'll do 449. Okay. It's 2 more slots available. Any more materia? No. Okay. Do level 90 dungeon. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go to... Hold on. Fisher is at 87. Oh, that was fast. I kind of need to do the Loporits. I love this dungeon. Ooh, nice portrait, Mika. Nice portrait, Tang. Damn it! That was a waste! How long will Lana last? Enough to engage her and use it? I'm getting kind of lag spikes. Maybe it's the people I'm connecting with? You nightmare! Lag spike. Hate those. Helicarnassus. I love this view of this castle. God, what is with this? It's gotta be one of the people I'm connecting to because my signal strength is super strong. It's been for a while. Huh. What the heck? The friggin' latency? I knew that was gonna happen. One of these people is just giving me super bad latency. Oh, we already killed her? That's fast. I don't think I want any of the gear from here. I just don't have the space. Da 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 da. That sound though. I don't think I'd ever heard it in headphones. That sound, I love it. It's so weird. Here we go, 4 fiends. There we go. that. Don't need that. Okay. That was fun. That went well. What are we at? What are we at? 729! We're about halfway there. I guess we'll do this one. I don't know if I want to do leveling or main scenario. I don't know if I'll do that. Should we do Loporits? We should probably do Loporits. Teleport to the moon! Mare Lamentorum. Not Ultima Thule, Mare Lamentorum. I always forget which door it is, which side of this fucking massive edifice. I think it's over here? No, it's over here. I forget there's a passage. Disciple of the Hand. What do we want to do this on? Let's do Armorer, because that's what I'm best at. Where is my Armorer? I hate that the music, the quest acceptance music cuts off the vibey dance music. Okay, what are we doing? Dancing King. I think he's below us? No, he's right here. Underneath the starry lights, what is this? Speak with the glaring leopard in the Curatorium. Synthesize sets of lighting parts. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. I mean, this doesn't, quality doesn't matter on these, right? So What are we getting? What dungeon? Oh, Hero's Gauntlet. That's a good one. Kind of long, but... Everyone's got their relics but me, because I'm dumb and didn't prepare properly. He has a cool sword. Look at that. Nobody has their portraits done. Except me. I think it'd only take like 2 days, maybe, instead of several that I was thinking. Found a fight, Lock from 6. Or no, this is supposed to be Bart's. Pick a knife with Bart's. Where's he going? Whew. Pink mage. Are they just supposed to be Arcanus, or are they supposed to be like teases for Pictomancer? This boss is always rough. The machinist. Why is the machinist pulling out? Doing the DPS cage before the boss. Or the tank. For the tank. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here with this. We're gonna die. Okay, we did die. shit. What? Why? Hey-oh! I got a ring I didn't want. Oops. I'm always curious to see if Hildebrand shows up. Am I enchanted or something? Something's wrong with my controls. Something wacky went on with my controls, like, a little while ago. So it was like I was mind controlled, my controls were doing whatever they wanted to instead of what I was telling them to do. I don't know, it was weird. go in the same order every time? I don't know. What were we doing? 849, look at that. What does leveling give you? 100. That could be within striking distance. The main scenario gives you 100. I mean, I would get everything I need tomorrow anyway. What have I not done? Oh, there's front lines? You get 50 from a front line. Probably more if you win, right? I will hold off on doing those. I'm just gonna do this and then call it a day. So I've been going for 6.5 hours. One slot. Why is there only one slot in my inventory? God damn it. What do I need to do? Signed memorabilia. I love how the ground here is just that Photoshop filter, like the Photoshop mosaic filter. Is there a... where is the shortcut? There should be a shortcut, right? Isn't there a shortcut around here? Or is it just one way? Oh, maybe it's from there. From the main plaza. This isn't even anything right. I'm crazy. Where is the shortcut? Man, I'm hungry. There it is. To Hoper's Hold. What's our reputation? 1 or 2 more sessions, and we should be at 5. Considering it goes to 8, that's quite a lot left. Ugh. Okay, well, we're done here. Let's return to Charlian. Okay. Boo da da dee doo. Okay, I think we are done for the day. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe if you want some more. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you're here lurking, thanks for the lurk. I guess I'll see you all later. I'll be back online tomorrow to do some art. Maybe I'll stream FF14 after that. We'll see. But anyway, adios everyone. See you.